Remember, when it comes to holiday decorations, it's never too early. Oh my god, I have disappeared. Because I have done a special magic trick. But I can magically appear. Alright. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful day or night so far. Or it could be a whole other day for you. It depends. But let us go over the game plan for today. I actually realized why my webcam wasn't enabled there. I will figure that out. Or explain that in a moment. But anyways, this is the first viewer level stream with holiday overlays, and that was also the first time that I had the holiday intro, the proper one, instead of the small one. We only have one level in the queue so far, as far as I know. But yeah, this will be the game plan. Also, hi there, Liz. Welcome, welcome. Let me take this opportunity. First time you use that emote. I hope all is well on your end. It's not even Monday for you. It's like Tuesday morning for you, I think. There you go. Alright, melting on a Tuesday. In November, but you know what? That's the Southern Hemisphere for you. No problem. First time you're here during the start of the stream? That's fair. I've been starting fairly late recently. Even though this is still late, this is actually much earlier for me. But anyways, enough of me yapping. You guys are here to see me play levels, so with all that said, why don't we get right into things? Boom. A bit of housekeeping. I wanted to mention that, I am going to be streaming double the amount I would normally stream this week. Normally I would stream around 3 times a week, but this week I am streaming 6 times for 2 reasons. Number 1, I got sick like a little over a week ago, and I need to make up for that. Number 2, I'm participating in a huge event, which I seriously need to get ready for that. Excited to see what you've cooked up for SGB. I have not forgotten. I just have been busy. I am definitely looking forward to that, especially since it's gonna be my first time using crowd control. I've never used it before, so I'm really excited to see how that's gonna go. There's only one level in the queue right now, right? Yeah. A-Dylite. Now, I will not be on for my usual 6 to 10 hours. I know you guys are used to seeing me on for, like, really long periods of time, but on those days, I'm only going to be on for about 3. while I cannot reveal to you guys what my segments are going to look like just yet, my only hint to you is that if you've seen my intro and how interactive my setup is, it's gonna be just like that. It's not just gonna be your overlays and stuff like that. It's gonna be a lot more. I always like to go all out, especially for a great cause. Yes, LBW crowd control, but it's not Mario World. It's gonna be Pokemon Emerald crowd control, which is gonna be wild to say the least. But I think there is one thing that I can guarantee. Also, hi there, Weller. My Twitch to YouTube relay had a bug last stream, I think. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen again. I guess we'll see. What's crowd control? Crowd control is basically the viewers can spend a particular currency to affect anything that happens in the game. So, let's take Pokemon for example. I'm gonna be streaming Pokemon Emerald for that, for the event. Specifically, I believe on Saturday I put down. Let's say I'm in a Pokemon battle, and then all of a sudden somebody wants to be like, you know what, I'm gonna faint one of your Pokemon. That's the kind of thing you can expect. If I'm in a crucial battle, all of a sudden I black out, I have to start over, stuff like that. It can get pretty chaotic at times. Well, let me add that level for you. Alright. Where is my... Here it is, I found it. Wah. See, that's the bug I was talking about. For whatever reason... For whatever reason, that's been happening with the YouTube to Twitch relay. Oh. Oh, I understand now. I understand what's happening. Hold on. I can fix that. Sounds crazy. You've heard of a couple people that concept? Yeah. It'll be fun. What I will tell you guys about is what I will be playing. The schedule is public now, so I will just talk about it. I just gotta grab it from somewhere. I'll put it in both chats. If I can grab the link properly, that is. Boom. Chat number 1 and chat number 2. So on Friday, I'm going to be playing Mario Party with a certain twist. I'm not just going to be playing a regular game of Mario Party, but I have to try to get last place. I have to try to get last place against easy computer players, and that sounds easy, but like, with easy CPUs, they try absolutely everything they can to make sure that you win. So... It'll be chaotic, to say the least. But, if you think I'm crazy... Okay. If I lose, I believe I said I was going to donate 50 to the following slot. But one of my friends who's going to be joining me for this is going even crazier than me. Which is, if I lose the challenge, they are going to donate 200 AUD. Which Where's my phone? I need to convert that. I need to figure out what 200 AUD is to USD. That's like 130 USD, but that's still a lot of money. Will also tie in to hinder me placing fourth. Oh, it will. It will. 129. Yep. I did the math. Saturday I already talked about, and Sunday I put down in a panic that I was gonna play Mario Maker on Sunday. I might change that. I was a bit under pressure because I needed to put something in as quickly as I could. I'm not 100% sure if that's what I'm going to be playing. So while I can't really guarantee that that's my plan for Sunday, Friday and Saturday are definitely locked in. For sure. But Sunday as, at minimum, a placeholder, Mario Maker viewer levels, what I'm streaming right now. Just for half the time I usually would. I will keep you guys posted in my Discord and my Blue Sky about that. You guys will know everything about what I'm going to be playing, what time I'm going to be on, and I will also put the schedule for everybody that's going to be participating. I couldn't participate last year because, what's it called? My nephew was on the way. He is going to be 1 in December, but because of that, we didn't know exactly when he was going to be born, so as a safety precaution, I did not participate last year. But this year I'm back, and I'm excited. But anyways, I have been talking a lot. Why don't I get to the first level? I'm not surprised, though. The closer we get to the event, the more I want to kind of give you guys a sort of idea for what to expect. This is going to be my, oh, man, what would it be? Give me a second to think about this. I think this will be my 5th SGB. I think. 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. I think that would be my 5th. Anyways. So, I have my fair share of experience. But that doesn't mean I still don't get nervous. Even after all these years, you still get those natural nerves. SGB stands for Society Gives Back. Every year we always vote for a specific charity that we will be raising money for. This year we're going to be raising money for the Trevor Project, which is an LGBTQ charity. So that'll be what this year's charity event is going to be focusing on. Unless you want the Super World for Link levels or a Troll level, I want some fun. I made the decision, I think either earlier this month or last month, that I am banning Troll levels from my queue. So, I think I know there's a Super World, but it's just more convenient for me if I play the level like this. Where is the thing? So yeah, at bare minimum, I'm ready for Friday, if we're talking about bare minimum stuff. But when it comes to going above and beyond, I'm not quite ready yet. Anyone who's seen me participate in the past will know exactly what I'm talking about. Um, I think YouTube changed like the like I think YouTube changed how like the messages look because all of a sudden my bot messages are now showing up here and they're now spelt differently. So I need to change it a little bit so that it's not like that. Anyways. Ah. Oh, Friday the 28th, you'll see me on at 3, or sorry, no, 9 p.m. EST. And then Saturday and Sunday, I'm on 3 p.m. EST. Each day I'll be on for about 3 hours. That threw me off for a second, because Friday is the only day that I'm not, Friday is going to be the only day where I'm not streaming during the day. That's my fault. By the time I was going to select a slot, all of the daytime ones were taken. So I had to settle for an evening one. So Friday will be at night, while the weekend will be during the day. She knew luck. I appreciate it. Well, we appreciate it, honestly. Alright. E. Okay. I was sick last week, so I didn't get to stream Mario Maker then. But viewer levels are back. Let's see. I have... Ow. Ow, that's painful. Let's see. I've got this. If I can collect it. Thank you. Then we're gonna jump on over here, throw that Koopa shell away, because you know what? We don't want to see that. It's about, it's a 5 world, level 6 worlds, world 5 is all about bullet wheel jumping. I see. Ah. I should have gone back in the pipe while I had the chance. Ah. Oh, can I tell you guys one of my biggest fears when it comes to charity events? There's nothing I'm more terrified of than oversleeping. I had a bit of a messed up sleep schedule recently, and it caused me to be asleep around the time that I'm gonna be on. That's a result of getting sick, but that is my biggest fear, is that somehow my sleep gets mixed up and set alarms. Recently I've been sleeping through my alarms, which is unusual. Um, I have never, I have never overslept for SGB before, so, let's not jinx myself this year. I may have missed last year, but, you know, it's like I need the rest. Probably, I mean, I get very little sleep usually, but when I end up getting a lot of sleep, like, I get a lot of sleep, like, I'm talking like 10 to 14 hours or something like that. I think I'm gonna be fine. I've been sleeping closer to around midnight to 1 a.m. and I've been waking up at a decent time in the morning. I think I'll be okay. I was more worried last week when I was waking up at 1 a.m. I'm the kind of person where my sleep schedule can change rapidly. Like, you blink and then all of a sudden, my sleep schedule has changed completely. One week I could be waking up at night, the other I could be waking up during the day. Right now, I'm awake during the day, but, I will never forgive myself if I jinx myself now, I will never forgive myself. I'm gonna just tell you that right now. A couple times you've slept through all your alarms for being too tired, you always have 6 alarms. Yeah. Here's the nightmare vision I have. I oversleep, I get like 5 pings from the server of people getting my attention, being like, Dill, where are you? I wake up, look at the time, my heart drops, and then I find out I missed the whole thing. Yeah. Can you tell I get really worried about certain things? But don't worry, I'm gonna have extra precautions if for whatever reason I don't wake up for my alarms and I happen to be asleep at around that time, I am going to ask a relative in my house to wake me up. I should be up, hopefully. I don't think it's going to be a problem right now, but you never know what's going to happen. Especially since, well, Friday I think I'll be fine. Thursday is Thanksgiving. And want to know the general tradition for Thanksgiving in my family? We normally stay up really late, which results in me waking up later. That's fine for Friday because I'm streaming at night. But if it affects the weekend, that is gonna suck. I haven't to put it into better perspective, I have not streamed during the day since, oh boy, I better go check. When is the last time I actually streamed at 3 p.m.? Oh boy, it's been almost 2 months since I started during the day. I'm horrified. I won't overthink it though. When you get up, your brain doesn't register that you, for a reason, back to sleep. And by the 3rd or 4th alarm, you're up and going. Those 2 times, you just didn't wake up at all. Yeah. You set 2 alarms, but sometimes you hear the first, and you think the second one is the first. Yeah. My alarm is the, like, EGAD jingle from Luigi's Mansion. I've had that alarm for 7 years now. I think. It was ever since I got my phone got a phone for the very first time. It went from being super catchy to, oh my god, I need to shut this off the second I hear it. But that's kind of what alarms are. Man, what the heck? I was collecting pink coins left and right, and now I'm like... I almost want to just start over, because I've been wasting time. There's a time where I only slept around 2 hours every night for around 10 days. The next day, often after you went to sleep, you slept for 20 hours straight. That's crazy. But I can understand it. Want to know why? Because the longest I have ever slept, I believe, is around 17 and a half hours. Ugh. 17 and a half hours is currently the longest I've slept, which means you've slept even longer than me. But, definitely know how it feels, that's for sure. That was when I did a near 24-hour stream, and I had already been awake a little bit earlier than that for an even longer amount of time. I think I had been up for a solid, like, 30 to 35 hours, and then I just passed out for, like, 17 hours. I slept from 5 p.m. until, like... Oh, shit. I did not need to turn on that on-off switch. I slept from, like, 5 p.m. until, like, 10:30 a.m. To put into perspective, I essentially had... What kind of sleep schedule would that be? I don't know. I think that is just an American schedule, and the definition of an Australian sleep schedule is if I woke up at night and slept during the day. I'm talking I'm waking up around now, and I'm sleeping at like 9 a.m. A good Australian friend of mine can attest to this, as there are times where we will hang out, and I adjust my sleep schedule to his time zone, which is like 14 to 15 hours ahead. As a result, I wake up extremely late. But I wake up at a reasonable time over there. It's the famous sleep schedule. It's funny because we happen to have an Australian here right now. Understand it. You can type Australian. It took me a second to figure that out. I know the joke. I know the joke. But, man. I think I'm more impressed that I was able to read that in such a short amount of time. I blame Society's Twitter. Story time. A couple of years ago, they made a post over there. And it was like an upside down image, I think, of the Mario Bros. And upside down text. It was very much an Australian post. The mod team was very different by then. In fact, I don't even think Liz I don't even think was a coordinator at the time. This was a while back. But it was funny. I was trying to go somewhere. Where was I trying to go? I was trying to go to a pipe up there. You read it instantly. Naturally! Of course you're gonna read that instantly. I mean, come on. If you truly want the, if you truly want the Australian experience, it's quite simple. You just have to flip the stream like this, and then boom! I'm not keeping it like this for the sake of everybody's sanity. But that would be the real way. That's the true experience. For anybody over there to understand what's going on in the stream. It's exactly that. The power of OBS plugins where I can just flip my entire scene with a single filter. Audio sync when I get the chance. Gotcha. Oh, I should give a heads up about that to Society mods. My capture card has a thing where it desyncs quite a bit. If it ever happens, let me know. It's a simple fix. I just have to deactivate and reactivate the source. It's a problem with my capture card. I hate it, but I'm glad I can fix it easily. Special redeem. A flip. Janky. Yeah. My old capture card didn't have this problem, but I had to replace it because it was getting really crunchy and laggy. So while this is my best one right now, which, mind you, this capture card that I'm using is a relatively new Elgato capture card that came out not too long ago. I got this capture card in 2023. And it has way more problems than the capture card I got in 2019 when I started streaming. Like, that's just wild to me. So if I ever get another capture card, it is not going to be an Elgato one. Alright, fine, I'll give you guys one little hint on what you can expect, incentive-wise, aside from just stuff that affects the game. If you're a regular around here, you will know that my thing is interactivity. Therefore, there are going to be things that would normally be channel point redemptions will now be donation incentives. So a lot of the things that you've already seen are actually going to be there already. Let me give you an example of this. My god, I keep dying here. Let me give you an example of this. Oh, right. I gotta re-enable all my redemptions. I disabled it when I did a long play. Okay.
If you really wanted, donating a certain amount, you can make me tiny for a few seconds. For the sake of the event, it might even be even longer
Than that, just because it's hilarious. I can be small. he can be like, you know what? I'm gonna hit you with a blue shell. Because why not? You were in first. You were in first, so very clearly, you deserve that. There's something else I gotta set up, but it requires me to, deactivate my webcam for 1 second. I'm gonna take care of this right now because I want you guys to actually be able to redeem this. So bear with me here for 1 second. This will only take a moment. This is the one thing I forgot to set up. This is the one thing I forgot to set up before I started up tonight. Did I? There you go. There you go, that's more like it. Now give it a second to load that. And then boom. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have a present for you guys. I have a present because this is normally 10,000 points.
Will it show up? Oh no! It's something I gotta fix, but I'll pull it up for you guys. There we go! That's more like it. That'll be fixed for the event. It's because I'm using Christmas overlays right now. Oh god, I am dead, aren't I?
And then it puts me back to normal automatically. That should be a combination of, that should be a combination of turning my webcam into a bat and turning my voice high-pitched. It was a little broken here because I'm using a different scene collection for the holidays. But when I'm back on my regular ones for the event, it will be fixed. I actually have a recording of it working as intended. But, yeah. I'm excited. It should be fun. But that's all I'm showing you. I get my inspiration from a Mario Maker streamer that retired a long time ago. They used to go by the name Tom Remix. Actually, well, they still go by it, but when they streamed, I mean. Their interactivity when they hosted things like like the finale for a previous SGB. That inspired me to want to kind of have that same idea, but put my own twist. And that's what it is. Enjoy the rest of the stream, no problem. I appreciate you popping in. And I very much appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright. Okay. Couple things I need here. I need 3 more coins, and I'm not gonna die, hopefully. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Ow. I can't afford to die now. Okay. Oh, no, you actually have to go down here, I think. Or... that's death. Right? It is. Okay. You think just the 2 coins of the bottom blue pipe at the start and the bullet bill at the start? Oh. Could it be that... hang on, let me see. I can probably... death. Okay. That time I chose to fall, it wasn't that I accidentally fell, at least. Let's see. Wiggler. So many wigglers. The wigglers like to wiggle. Because of OCD, I'm collecting every single coin in here. You can't stop me. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Add that without adding anything extra to your message. Just an exclamation mark add and then the level code. There you go. Oof. That was horrifying. Gotta get up there. Actually, no. The door is gonna take me up there. Spin it in force. No problem. As long as you're here when your level is up, I will play your level. Alright. I'm gonna be real, I cannot believe I died like that. Alright, here we go. Ooh. I forgot to attack the wigglers. There you go. Alright. No more funny business. I need to actually get all the pink coins now. now that I've talked about everything I need to talk about, I can focus on this properly. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Even though I was clearly gonna die. Alright, come on. Let's attack everything we need to attack. Everyone in space is level. The longer they're here, the more ridiculous the deaths become. I went on a tangent about stuff earlier. I think that's why I'm still on this, because I wasn't fully paying attention to the level, but I think I can get farther now that I've talked about everything I need to talk about. But that is a general trend, though. The deaths definitely get a lot more ridiculous. And it's funny. Come on. There we go. Then we have 2 coins up here that we need to collect. There should be an on-off switch right around here that we should be able to activate. I'm gonna grab this link power up while I'm at it. I'm also gonna grab this pink coin, if I can. There we go. That should leave us with 3 more when we're done with that. Let's go ahead and grab these pink coins. Oh, I was unsuccessful in defeating one of the Wigglers. That's not good. Yeah, I really need to teach myself to just go in the pipe if I get hit at all, because I don't stand a chance if I lose my link power up. Hi there, mysterious star. I hope that you have had a very mysterious day. Thanks so much for that Prime sub for 11 months. You could have used that Prime sub anywhere, but you decided to use it here, and that means a lot. And I think that calls for a special reward. What? What is that gonna get you? A mass battle royale? That should be fun. Let me take care of that mass battle royale after this attempt. I did it again. I hit the on-off block when I don't need to. We haven't had enough battle royales this season. That's because I've been trying to work on a new battle royale, but I purposely haven't been triggering any because I just haven't set up the new one yet. But now that we're using holiday ones, I can trigger them a lot more freely since I have a holiday version already ready. So we can definitely have a battle royale. Alright. Hopefully I don't lose my link power up again. I did not this time, which is good. Okay. Oh. I up there. I know there's one up there that I missed. Oh, I got you. Wow, I'm shocked I got that one. Okay. So that was the bullet bill one I missed before. Okay, this is the most pink coins I've gotten so far. Let's see what else we can find here. I need 2 more. Where can I find those last 2? Last time I tried going in there, I died. Explored other kingdoms. Let me see. What else am I missing? Ah! Looks like I'm gonna need to hit the on-off block again. Actually, no. Maybe not. Ow. Okay. Let me go find it. I see an on-off block there, but I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. No. Oh, I never got this one. Alright. I think this is how I would have normally gotten this one up there. Original way to reach those areas still possible, but the on-off was added to give it an easier alternative. That's fair. Okay. Bullet Bill! I need you. Actually, no, I might not. I don't need you, I'm sorry. There you go. That took much longer than it should have. That should not have taken 41 minutes. I think it's because I went on a tangent about stuff earlier. Not, well, less of a tangent, more of me kind of explaining how the charity stuff is gonna go, and also just my fear of oversleeping. That's why that took so long. But hey, we got it done at least. Which is good. Now... The subwheel landed on Mass Battle Royale. So, we will have a Mass Battle Royale full of all the avatars in sight. You'll love to see it. And now for the fun part. Hydrate, you got it. I will hydrate while the Battle Royale is going. If I can find the action for it. Where are you? Here you are. To likely no one's surprise, the bot one of the Mass Battle Royale bots won. I will now deactivate all of the avatars. Let me make sure I get them all. That should be all of them. I recognize all of those avatars, so... Alright, there you go. Now with that, we can get on to the next level. Now, I believe Weller was normally next, but Weller had to step away. Spawn as a bot. Yeah, when I trigger a Mass Battle Royale, it is me spawning a bunch of NPC avatars. So, it's like spawned 1 to 99, something like that. I think it could be even more than that, honestly, but I don't want to test that, otherwise I'll, like, break my PC. Okay. Alright. This next one I'm going to postpone. And now we're going to get to this one. Can you survive this Thwomp and Grinder challenge? Oh. That's a low clear rate. And that is certainly 1 2 weeks. Can you change the level? Yeah, of course. Which level would you like me to play instead? Collect all of the coins in 10 seconds. Ah, this seems to be a complete 180 of the level I just saw there. See the wheels when you're spinning? No, you're good. Oh, I actually failed that. Let me try that, for real. Come on. There we go. Not bad. Short and sweet, but despite that, I still made mistakes. That's okay, though. Actually, I think this one's more fitting. Nice. Alright. This one is a maker ID. Ooh. Alright. This one seems fun. Impressed with how far I made it on the first attempt. Wanted to collect that coin, because why not? Oof. You know, that was clutch for a moment until I messed it up. I just barely snuck under, but I fell off. There you go. Hi there, Sif. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's been fun so far. I've only played a few so far, but it's been a good time. I hope Digimon went well. Alright. Couldn't think of a better name. Keep the focus to the end. Alright. I appreciate it. Oops. That's close to that. Not quite, but we definitely got it down. Indeed. Made that same mistake earlier. If I jump a little too high, that I'll keep running into that. That's not what I want there. I more specifically want a smaller jump. There you go. That's what it takes. The jump just has to be a little bit smaller. That could have easily taken me a much longer amount of time, but we got it in the end. There you go. Alright. No problem. Alright. What's the cute looking like? Back to this one. I still gotta postpone that for now. Alright. The Forest Explorer. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I think I played that level entirely while ads were playing, which is funny. Well, we still got it down. It's all good. Very, very nice. I like that one. Alright. Okay. Let's pick one. Platform through intense heat. This sounds fun. Let's give it a try. Die immediately. Nope, don't start over. Just got a checkpoint. Okay. Just hide there, welcome, welcome. Oops. Let's see. There we go. I am all for it. Love myself a good platformer. Alright. To be honest, that level I'm reserving. I think I'm gonna take that out of the queue. Just for now until they come back. One moment. Okay. Okay. Bowser kills himself a lot. Sometimes you have to help him, though. That's interesting. Let's see. Oops. Oh. Oh, I see. We have to help Bowser die, don't we? That's funny. Monty Mole is on an epic adventure to kill Bowser. Can't believe it. Well. That death is just funny. Oh, I see. You have to get close enough. That was scary. But we survived. Nice. So that was basically a level where we had to help Bowser die. That is certainly one way to help him. But you know what? I won't question it. Bowser has his own stuff going on in his little world. You never know what the King of Koopas is up to in his free time. Aside from kidnapping princesses. Alright. Give me a second. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the deal. I am going to use this opportunity while the queue is empty to take a quick break. And then when I get back, we'll play some more levels. You guys are more than welcome to submit levels while I'm away. And yeah, that's that. So yeah, hang tight. I'll be back. Ah, alright. Why don't we get back into things? It doesn't look like there were any levels submitted while I was away. However, I will be playing Endless Easy as a result. There is something I would like to check real quick. There is something I would like to check. Oh. I know I haven't reached the goal yet, but I just want to see where I'm at, where I stand. We started this stream with this level right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm not ending that because there's a meme with that, with what I was about to say. But I have finished 7 levels so far. Alright.
Let's go.
Sometimes in life, you can have very difficult moments, but something that's important is, no matter how bad the outcome may be, just, as long as you can just stay positive and move forward, that's all that really matters at the end of the day, just showing that strength. It's not easy, but it's something that I've needed to learn myself.
Meow. Let's go.
Because you never know what may happen in life. One day you may be incredibly happy and incredibly excited about things that are going on. And then the next day your heart could be churning because of something really bad that happened, but... what's it called?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
No matter what emotion you may be going through, as long as you're able to just stay on the positive side, keep your head up, and just be yourself, that's a really, really important thing. Ooh.
Oh no.
That was kind of just the thing I was thinking about while I was taking my break, just... I don't know why I keep... Yeah, that was something I was thinking about during my break, just... just how difficult life can get sometimes.
Oh no.
There are times where I was at just my absolute low. But despite just how difficult things were in that period of time, things got better. Like the second half of 2023, for example. Like, that period of time is a time that I got extremely depressed. I just wasn't myself, and there were a lot of things that were going on in that time that were not good. Just college being difficult and things like that. While that was the longest amount of time that I had ever been just at my lowest point, I was still able to just pick myself up, and there's a big reason for that. There's a big reason that I'm able to pick myself up despite that Um, it's the people I've met, all the friends that I've made. Just, if not for them, I wouldn't be where I am today. And that's just something I'm really grateful for. The friends I've made, the community that I've built over the years, it's one of the biggest reasons I've been able to just keep my head up and stay positive. Even now, life is not the greatest right now, but I always try to keep my head up and just remind myself of what I've got and how I got here. I will say this much, I'm glad I'm not sick anymore, because that was a very bad period of time. Like, cough, my nose was running like crazy, it was not fun. Like, a week ago from today was the worst it had gotten. Like, man, it was bad, but I'm glad I'm past that time now. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. At first I thought this was going to be a refreshing level. They call it refreshing, but I don't know. Instead it was something slightly different.
Let's go.
But yeah, I'm really grateful for the things I have, despite the not so good things I've gone through in life. I'm grateful that I've been able to build so much over the years, and as we enter a new year soon, I really want to make things bigger and better. It's the goal that I have for every single new year, no matter how big and ambitious my setup, my streams, or anything that I have may be. Just, I always strive to make it even better, reach a bigger goal, you know? And now all that we have left is December. After this month, this week is literally the last week and full week, in general, of November. And Monday, December starts. Monday, December 1st. It's pretty wild, just, what's it called? What's it called? It's pretty wild just how quickly this year passed. Like, I swear that it was just January 2025 and that we were just ringing in the new year. And now, as if by magic, we're already here at the end of the year. I don't know how we got here, but we are. Okay. Alright. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It feels like yesterday.
Let's go.
That I started out my journey. But I think the thing that blows my mind the most is that 2016 is going to be a decade old in a little over a month. That's wild. Also, hi again. I'll play your level right after this endless easy level, which is probably gonna end right now. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Yep. Hidden temple platforming. Voice castle platforming. Reason Piranha Cave. Pipeline sewers. Skyline. That's just Kaizo, period. We'll go with this one. Oops. I don't know why I thought that platform wasn't gonna move and it was gonna drop. No clue. Oops. Oops. There you go. But hold on. I'm glad I went here, because there seems to be a secret up here. Oh my goodness. It's a bunch of coins. And a 50 coin. Nice! Wait, was that the one that... Oh wait, no, I think I'm thinking of one from earlier. Sometimes there's extra secrets at the end. It's fun to check out. There we go. Very, very nice. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. I expected as much from an endless easy level.
Let's go.
Okay. You guys give me one moment. I don't need to put the like whole BRB screen or anything. Just I gotta attend to something real quick. One moment. My nephew is 2 years old. Sometimes, when my brother FaceTimes, he calls out for me. If I ever try to come back, nope, that can't happen, because he will call out for my name. And whenever he wants to see me, I need to give him all the time that he needs. That's why I stepped away so abruptly, but it's fine because the queue was empty. It's so cute. He just turned 2 earlier this month. That really lifted my spirits after, everything that's happened. Ah, alright. Now, I'm just going to tell you right now, if he calls for me again, I am going to step away. Whether you guys like it or not. But, you know. When it comes to my little nephew, nothing else matters. Oh god. Can I... Yes, I would like to consume the piranha. Not my mod. Oh no! Oh no, Yoshi has been murdered. Can't be Yoshi abuse, because I didn't actually, you know, let go of Yoshi, but hey, there's another one. Why get sad about Yoshi when another one exists? Oh my goodness. We need to consume these Goombas. It's time. We must consume the Goombas. Ah, alright. Hi there, Mr. Beat. I just said Piranha's name and he pops up. I have the power to summon anybody. I just have to say their name and they will magically appear. Alright. From your semi-slumber, you emerge. You emerge, however, I must envelop you in hugs and pats. As I don't get the... I hit the hug button, but it didn't work. As I don't get that opportunity very often. As we move into the latter part of the year, well, basically the end of the year. The piranha sightings. They are amazing. You had the weirdest dinner. Tell me about it. I'm curious. How could the dinner have possibly been weird? Cheeseburger and grilled cheese crossover. Alright, so let me get this straight. Could it have been that the bun was grilled, like a grilled cheese, alongside the cheese, mix it up, and you have a grilled cheese burger? Am I understanding that right? Instead of using a bun. Oh no, I see. Instead of the bun, using a bun for a cheeseburger, they put a burger in the middle of a grilled cheese sandwich. So, a grilled cheese. So you have the grilled cheese, and it's sandwich like a burger patty is sandwiched between the grilled cheese. That's interesting. Also, this thing's from a patty melt. I feel like I've had something similar. Not quite grilled cheese, but I've had a burger that has consisted of just regular bread and not a bun. But it was never grilled. That is certainly an interesting approach. And not one I would have ever expected, but it sounds like it tastes good. I just backtracked.
Oh no!
It was served with a rich and creamy tomato basil soup. Alright, you lost me there. You lost me there. It sounded great until absolutely anything gets added because I love everything plain, and I really need to stop being finicky. This is an auto level. I can just stay here. Big thing about me, I eat a lot of things plain. A cheeseburger I will have plain. A double quarter pounder with cheese I will have with just cheese. Pizza I will have plain. Grilled cheese I will have by itself. A taco I prefer just cheese, but then that's just bread and cheese, so I gotta get better about that. Now, at least with sandwiches, I like ham and cheese sandwiches. I'll give myself that, but I want to improve upon that. Grilled cheese and tomato soup is a classic. Oh, I know that for a fact. There are a lot of classics that I either don't like, or maybe it was something I didn't like when I was little that I probably like now. I'll give you an example of something I probably didn't like when I was little. So when I was in 5th grade, my dad took me to a baseball game with my brother. I don't remember if I went with my cousin or not. I got to try a hot dog. I didn't like it. But I feel like nowadays, I probably will like a hot dog. I was 9 turning 10 when I had it. I am now 20. I think my taste buds might have changed. Especially since there were a lot of things I didn't like as a kid that I like now. What kind of ham? I think Jersey Mike's uses provolone. Or, no, that's cheese. Wait.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
You got me curious about this now, Piranha. Now I gotta find out. Okay, oh, provolone ham is a thing. I thought I was stupid for a second. Private label ham. Often described as no antibiotics ever. Vegetarian, food. Deli ham, boar's head. That's what I'm finding. It's not. Okay, so I am just stupid. Listen, I said provolone. I know why I said provolone. It's because they use provolone cheese. Listen, I can be a little dumb sometimes. Let's accept it. Everyone has their moments. Their silly moments every once in a while. Consider that mine. For example, wait, I think I told you this because we played Z8 together. I think I told you that I pronounced Satchel as Satchel when Pokemon Legends Arceus came out. And one of my friends kept teasing me about it because I had never heard of the word Satchel before that game came out.
Let's go!
It is not Satchel. It is not. 2022 me had no idea what was going on. Piranha, would you believe me if I told you I still don't have the shiny charm? Would you also believe me when I tell you that it's actually just been 3 weeks since I last played the game? And I haven't felt like playing it since I completed all the side missions and main missions. Because, I stopped for a while, but my brother was visiting earlier, or this weekend for his 36th birthday. Uh, so he asked me if I could battle him in ZA. Yeah, he hooked me. He's played in VGC before. I get destroyed when he battles. He knows a lot more than me, but he's trying to teach me competitive. It seems like, it's a family tradition that 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 one of us is famous or is recognizable in some way. Brother, the year right there. Cause my other brother who's in California, or who's gonna be, my nephew is calling me. Give me 1 second. He wants to say bye. Okay. I literally just mentioned it earlier. If my nephew calls my name in any way, I must show up and drop everything. Doesn't matter what I'm in the middle of. Okay, what was I saying? Okay, yeah. It seems to be a common tradition that, people in my family are either famous or recognized in some way. You made that same decision a long time ago. That's fair. He's 2 years old right now. He now calls my name. Just earlier, he yelled my name out loud, to the point my mom actually had to call me over. Rana, what was I telling you about? So my brother was in California, who's going to be visiting next month. He, of course, was part of a band. I'm not afraid to talk about that. My brother was part of a band when I was a baby. And he was pretty well known, at least in the general area. There was this one time when I was a little bit older. He still hadn't quite moved to California yet, but we were at a mall eating food, and there's this group of girls that saw my brother, and they were like going crazy because he was kind of just a little famous in New York. At the time, I didn't think much of it, but looking back now, it was hilarious. My brother, of course, is taken. That's why I have a nephew. That band split up when they graduated high school. Well, not graduated high school. I actually think my brother took an equivalency exam or something like that to get out of high school. He's the only one in our family that did that. Oh, I believe it, Piranha, because I've been checking your hours. I know I will never catch up to you. It's the same reason you have like 3,000 hours in Scarlet. Having a nephew is probably your favorite thing. That is 100% fair. Oh, you said 489. I thought you said 499. Invites. Oh. This happens all the time. I mean, let's look at hours right now. 3:15. 5:35. 475. Still haven't bought ZA yet. That's fair. Meanwhile, yes, Piranha, you have 535. I only have 80 hours in the game. I'm not religiously shiny hunting. I would like to get more shinies, though. In game, it says something else. Oh, Piranha. When my brother asked me to battle, right after that battle, I found yet another shiny Weedle. You want to wait to get a Switch 2 first, because everyone says it's better. It probably runs smoother on a Switch 2, yeah. You've been resetting. Invite. Okay, what was I saying? So, yeah, that's the brother in the band. My oldest brother, who challenged me to a battle yesterday, used to participate in VGC quite a bit. He still participates in tournaments to this day, though not as much because he also had a small child who is turning 1 next month. That is also a smiley baby whenever he sees me. It is very cute. I have slowly, like, adjusted to, like, unk status. like, the longer time passes, the more I actually feel like an uncle now. Like, it didn't really make sense to me at first because I'm still so young, but, like, to really put it into perspective, when one of my brothers was born, one of my uncles was 16. So, like, it makes sense. But yeah, he participates in tournaments, to this day, just not as much. He mainly participates in tournaments around the area. I don't think he's ever actually gone to the world champs or world champs. I don't think they've I don't think he's actually gone to worlds before. But yeah, and then my other two brothers don't really have much of a history. Oh, about the brother in the band. Fun fact, a little family history. That band got so popular that that they actually made an entire documentary about my brother, and my mom was interviewed and everything. We still have the CD for that. I think my mom has it somewhere. I was really, really little at the time, so I wouldn't remember it, but it's actually crazy. Your nephew is 12 and your niece is 9. Yeah, that makes sense, Mr. B. I'm gonna be at that point. Because my current nephews are babies. Like, I think I'm going to be around your age when they get to around that age. Like, let me think. When these two are, like, 9 and 10 years old... 9 and 10... Oh my god, I'm gonna be like 28. I'm gonna be like 28, 29. I mean, you're in your 30s right now, but like, still. I don't... Well, no, I have a niece. But my niece is like 5 years younger than me. Like 6 years younger than me, I think. What's your family fun fact, Piranha? This is a title screen level. Your grandpa was born in 1923. That's even older than my grandma, who was born in 1937. That's crazy. That's crazy that he's still alive. Well, I'm going to assume he is. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, still, that's around 100. That's wild. By some miracle, my grandma is alive. There was a health scare sometime last month. You knew about that, Piranha. But she's fine right now. So yeah. There's my two brothers, and then you have me, where, for the love of God, I have people who call me famous. I'm not famous. I'm especially not famous right now. But, I'll admit, I have a pretty good following. Just on Twitch, though. I still cannot believe, Piranha, that somebody in your chat said that you were streaming with a celebrity. I'm not a freaking celebrity.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Especially since I'm not growing as much as I was earlier this year. From a mix of not streaming as consistently, streaming later, but also just a culmination of stuff. You tell yourself you'd rather live your life as a humble algebra teacher. You write all your books under a pseudonym because you don't need the attention. That's fair. For me, there's no going back now. I've revealed my face, I've revealed a lot of things about myself. There's no going back now. However, oh my god. You remain plant, yes. Me, I have yet to have somebody recognize me in public. I have the belief that I made it as a creator. If I meet a complete stranger that I've never seen before, and they recognize me,
Let's go.
I may have close to 1.5k followers, and by the way, I have serious doubts that I'll be reaching my goal by the end of the year. But, you know, you still want me to promise you that I'll let you buy a beer on my 21st birthday. God, I'm turning 21 next year. Oh my god. The crazy thing is I already have been able to, Mr. B, because in Puerto Rico, the, legal age is 18. So, I already could have if I wanted, but no. But nah, I think personally, I kind of made this decision a while back. I don't think I'm gonna be having alcohol, even when I turn 21. Yeah, when I'm 21, I'm gonna be just a bit more legal. But, honestly,
Let's go.
I don't think I'm gonna be having, any sort of alcohol. Have I ever consumed alcohol? My brother tricked me. uh, when we were at a birthday party a couple months ago. He didn't tell me what it was. I took a small sip of something, and I come to find out, because my sister-in-law said in the background, to my brother, your mom's gonna kill you. And then I quickly connected the pieces of the puzzle. And by the way, it tasted really funky. And I only had a small sip, so I didn't feel queasy or anything like that. I did have a small headache, but, you know. But I think the headache was out of worry, not really out of what I consumed. But, yeah. That happened. Have you ever consumed alcohol, Piranha? About 2 weeks ago. Well, that makes sense. You are way over the legal age. But me, I'm only legal in PR. Too aware for something like that that's happened to you, and no. Good, Piranha. Good. I would hope that's the case. Make sure that you don't have brothers that trick you. Oh, wait. You don't take handouts? Piranha, I feel like I've asked you this question before. What is the weirdest thing you've eaten? Weirdest or most disgusting? This is a fun level. I got this in Endless easy. Wow. Barbecue chicken pizza with sardines. So I'm stupid. I've heard of the term sardines before, but I had to look up what it actually was. And I now understand that it is a fish. And now I understand why that's so weird. Anchovies are not sardines. Yeah. Porcupine chili. I need an explanation for that one. I've never had something weird before because I'm finicky. That's a cool one, actually. I'm gonna give that a like. Recently, spinach Alfredo. That sounds gross. You're telling me. Ah, yes. Let's turn this into our dinner.
go.
No. No. I could never. I could never. Roadkill chili is definitely an experience. Whoa, wow, another interesting level. The next week they made beaver chili. Oh, God. God. Yeah, that was cute. I know it was, like, short, but, you know. You've had roadkill rice with deer sprinkled in? And I thought what Mr. B had was crazy. My God. Alright, you guys have both eaten all of those things. I have to say, were any of them good? Did they taste good? Did they taste disgusting? Did you want to gag? I need to know. I'm going to assume no, because you are not a chicken like me. Oh, God. Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Now, I must ask you an important question. Would you eat a tarantula? Can barely tell the difference between porcupine and ground beef. Sure? My God. You also grew up as part of a hunting family, so you're just used to eating game animals. I see. I asked that question because you heard they're crunchy. I asked that question because I have seen a video of a professional eater consuming that. They didn't gag, but the people around them did, even though they weren't even the ones eating it.
Oh no!
Oh, I've seen him before. I've seen him before, Mr. V. I have a decent amount of knowledge on competitive eaters, surprisingly. I could talk all about that. It's just I have nobody else to talk about it with because nobody knows any of them. One of you ate a cactus. My God. I guess there's a lot more than just the competitive eaters that just eat a bunch of food. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I could go on a whole tangent about competitive ethers if people really wanted to hear about it. It's been a minute. I've met so many people through Mario Maker that, sometimes it can be difficult for me to remember some people, but I did see that you followed in April. But regardless, it's great to see you.
Let's go.
I'll play that right after this. I'm assuming you want me to play any level I feel like. You started making again? Nice. There was one video you watched where the guy ate the exact diets of the heaviest people in the world. Was it Eric the Electric? Because he's been my go-to recently for those kinds of videos. Because he did that, and also the diets of the heaviest woman. And then both combined in a whole other video recently.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I could go on and on about that. Okay. I wasn't specifically looking for that one. I just like watching food challenges. Watching those sort of food videos. I've never heard of them. The best. What killed the dinosaurs? I've seen the future. You're not it. Oh god. Hold on. Says magic. Hi there, welcome, welcome. The stream's been alright so far. I've had a good time. I was a little down in the dumps earlier, but chatting with everyone's lifted my spirits. Trying to find a good clear rate. I think there's a single level I've found that's over 3% as per my rules. And I think it was a little bit... Oh, there's this if I want. The meditation frustration. Eats purple foods for a week and almost dies. There's only a couple of purple foods I can think of, like... Pat Bending's good for me. Wait. Oh, this. Sure. The only purple foods I can think of, because my brain can be a little tiny sometimes, are grapes and an eggplant. I've eaten grapes, but not an eggplant. Would I ever eat an eggplant? I don't know. For the sake of family-friendly chat, I must remove that message. But if it does taste good, maybe I will try it sometime. No, you're good. I understand completely. But yeah, I've never had an eggplant. The idea of it sounds gross, but hey, if some people like it, maybe I'll try it. But the thing is, I am a really finicky eater. I am extremely finicky. My diet is very small. Slips off the tongue habit. Yeah. No matter how much I've blocked swear words through Automod, they always come through somehow. I don't know why. Eggplant burgers aren't as bad as they sound. Used to really enjoy them. The only burgers I have are plain cheeseburgers. Easiest way to overcome that, go to a buffet and try one of everything. That's if my stomach can even handle that. I am very frail. Therefore, I get full very easily. when I told someone that I can only eat 2 slices of pizza before getting full, they looked at me like I had 2 heads because they can easily eat an entire pie in one sitting. Dear God, I would have to be absolutely starving. There is only a single moment ever that I've done that. That goes to the buffet, you buy everything. Like that's another having a small appetite. Yeah, I am short and skinny. Therefore, I can only eat so much before I get full. Here's the thing, I have a huge appetite, but my eyes are hungrier than my stomach. If you bear hugged me, would I snap like a twig? Yes, I have scoliosis. That would really hurt my back if you did that. My scoliosis diagnosis was like over 8 years ago. There was one time that my dad bear hugged me. It hurt like crazy. I like hugs, but it depends on the person. And as long as it's not too tight. Scolipede, cool guy. Are you referring to Corbo? That is not a 400-pound guy. About that. He's not right now. But when I was little, he used to be around that point. He's much lighter now. He's gone to the gym, worked out, stuff like that. He's made a lot of progress since. Dealing with it okay? Oh, it's no worries. It was only bad when it was diagnosed, but I had physical therapy and my back, like my spine is not like severe. It's not severe enough where I need a surgery. There was one time where we had a scare. It was after I started streaming. It was 2 years into my streaming journey. I believe it was in 2021, where we went to a local doctor. I had an X-ray just to check on my spine and stuff, and apparently, like, my back was like really bad. And my parents were freaking out. They were thinking I was gonna need a surgery. They needed to make sure that I was like stretching and stuff. And then we went to like a whole medical center because I'm blanking on the proper term for something that's not just a local doctor. And they did a scan. I'm fine. I was fine. Like, yeah, my spine was like shifted a little bit, but it was only by a little bit. A hospital, ER, not really a hospital. It was something in between a doctor's office and a hospital. All I know is that it had medical center in the name. Walking clinic. Something along those lines. What's it called? I was fine. It's just the local doctors really messed up the x-ray. So I didn't really need a surgery or anything. Yeah, don't worry, I've got it down. If I ever need help, I always say, just because for me, I like to figure things out on my own. Hence the no backseating tag. But you're good. But, but yeah. turns out I don't need surgery, but I will say, it's kind of funny to think about. If I did actually get surgery, I would be 3 inches taller than I am now. I physically cannot grow because of my curved spine. That's why I'm so short, and why my posture is terrible no matter how much I give myself a posture check. Like, it physically hurts to actually just have a posture like this. Like, this hurts. That's why I have to be like this. Let's see. Where am I going here? South Park episode. I've never seen that. I know what it is. I've just never seen it. Oh. You were told you could possibly have it. Interesting. But Piranha, the difference between me and you is you are very tall. Then again, you have the worst posture known to man. That's fair. My posture is very noticeable in photos, and sometimes I hate looking at photos of myself. Not because I hate how I look, it's that I hate my posture in some photos. Even when I'm just sitting down. When I'm, like, I saw a photo of, me and one of my cousins in Puerto Rico, last month. My posture was terrible. But I don't notice it in the moment. When I look at the photos and, I look like a child. But maybe it's because I suffer from baby face. If I ever shave, people think that I'm 11. No, I'm 20 years old. What's it called? Oh wow. Let's just say that I would be around 5'6" instead of 5'3" like I am now. Oh my god. Like, your mom is 5'7", you're 6'3". Piranha, you would tower over me. You're a whole foot taller than me. Well, I knew Piranha was tall, but I keep forgetting he's that tall. Piranha is the Eiffel Tower. But I often forget about that. Piranha is Prism Tower. Then you notice when you drive, you're in a C shape. I know exactly what you mean. 4'10". That's even shorter than my mom, who's 5 feet. Even. But yes, despite how short I am, there are still people that I'm taller than. I just feel accomplished that I'm taller than my own mother. Sideways Dill. You mean I'm like sideways right now? Or are you not the way I think? Oh, I almost had it. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah. I will say, though, I don't think I want to be tall. Even if I had the opportunity, I physically can't grow anymore. Even if I didn't have scoliosis, the only thing that's still developing for me right now is my prefrontal cortex until I'm 25. So I have 5 more years for that, or less than 5 more years. But, like, what's it called? Bumming your head on everything isn't fun. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to be a tall person. I like being short. Here's the thing about me. I may be short, but I have long arms. I can reach for tall things. Like that's not an issue for me. Like if something is in a high place, I can still reach it because my arms are just long. So, because of that, ironically enough, despite being 5'3", my mom actually relies on me to grab things, which is hilarious. But yeah. The 2 at one time cheese. That was cheese? And you have both. You're both tall and have long arms. First time you see him done like that. And I did that while talking. Like, I was kind of just multitasking in the moment. But yes, GG's indeed. But yeah. A bit dysfunctional, but yeah. Prana, may I ask? Oh, never mind. If you gotta get going, no worries. The question I was gonna ask Piranha is, what is it like to be tall and have long arms? Like, that's gotta be an experience and a half. Like, are you towering over the world? Pain? That's kind of funny. Like, the only advantage I can think of being tall is that you can reach high enough places easily. But, like, other than that, what other advantages are there really? I feel like as a short person, I'm a lot more mobile. Like, I feel like I have a lot more mobility. But I don't know. My god, these clear rates are insane. You can put your palm on the ceiling and carry things comfortably. I see. I could probably play this. That's crazy, though. Being tall must be a very interesting experience. The only experience... The closest I can ever get to that is if I, use tippy toes. Tippy toes. So, yeah. You will dislocate something, oh god. Yeah. It does sound like it could be painful if you're not careful. Um... Mysterious Star, I'm sorry, I never read your message. If you and me were ever side by side, there would be a noticeable height difference between the two of us, as you're like 5'10". God. Some people say that 5'10 is short. I think that's tall. Like, my god. So you're serial level now, yup. And yes, being tall and tippy toes is a hack. God, tippy toes when you're already tall, not to mention long arms. That's gotta be crazy. Scavenger hunt levels, you've already hit me. No problem. I'm glad I have that piece of knowledge in my mind since I kind of just jumped in and didn't really think about it. But it looks like I can reach up here now. We have this spike ball. Can I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's less than ideal. Ah! Rip Yoshi. Like, you don't notice you tower people, but on tippy toes you actually have to look downward. That's crazy. I cannot imagine just, like, being tall and being like, hey, what's up? Like, the only time I can ever remotely look tall at all is if I'm sitting in a chair. That's the only way. Like, I may kind of look tall, but like, if I didn't just have a wall here and a green screen, I could probably properly show you guys here. But like, you know, 5'9" is the US average, which is crazy. That's so tall to me. But some people call that short. Some people call that short. I refuse to believe that 5'10" is short. I refuse. Everybody thought that I was going to be the tallest out of my brothers. No. Especially with the scoliosis, no way. They only call that short because 4'10". Maybe this is just you, but 5'10" doesn't particularly feel tall or short. It's kind of like that medium. Like, 5'10" is not short, but you're also not towering people either. Like, Piranha. I say this affectionately, Piranha. Piranha, you are the Eiffel Tower. Especially when you're on tippy toes. But like, I feel like if you're 5'10", it's kind of like that medium. But, yeah. Moral of the story, though, I'll keep my height. I gladly will. I don't mind being short. And I don't care if my nephews are most likely going to be taller than me when I'm older. Or when they get older. Well, both. It's fine. I'm fine with being short, having gray hairs, and already looking old in my 30s, most likely. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll see. I'm just a short 20-year-old. Yeah. I don't know, man. Eat. I'm just realizing now that I probably need the infamous dinosaur.
Oh no!
You definitely are not at all self-conscious about how your younger brother is now slightly taller than you. Why are you self-conscious about it, though? If it's, like, slightly taller, I think it's fine. No, it's fine. I actually like stuff like this. Like, sort of a scavenger hunt, a puzzle, you know? They're one of my favorite kinds of levels. Right before traditional. Traditional levels are my all-time favorite. If there's one thing people should know about me if you've never met me before, or have never submitted a level to me before, giving up is not in my dictionary. I will gladly play a level for an hour. I will gladly play a level for 2 hours. The longest I've spent on a level is 6 hours. I don't have a timer for my queue. Did the stream just die or just your internet? I don't have any drop frames particularly right now, so unfortunately it might just be something on your end. Ah!
Oh no!
Why not? Oh my god. Okay. Ah. That was a little bit of an overreaction. Ooh, that's less than ideal. Please tell me it respawns. It does. Yay. Well, of course it's a donut block. I've just never seen a winged donut block before. It's my first time, I think. Ooh. Welcome back. Oh. Okay. I get you. Awesome. I think there might have been another section past that, but I want to go back specifically just so I can get the checkpoint. That section was just for a big point. Gotcha. If there's anything I've learned, I can just jump past it like that, and I don't have to worry about that. There is something there, however, I wanted to take a look at this section. As I made a little bit of progress as Yoshi, but, you know, I did mess up at one point. Money! Let me see here. Ooh, okay. Rest in peace, Yoshi. We might be able to get another one. Hi there, green dinosaur. I must take you with me as I embark on an illustrious quest to get pink coins, and I'm not even a quarter of the way there. Okay. Oh. Somehow I recovered, but now it gets comfortable here. Oh no! Okay. There you go. Somehow I quickly recovered from that. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Money! And a parachute. And a wallet. Let's see. I'm running out of time. It might be better... It might be better if I just... Might want to snag a checkpoint and just die. Because I'm running low on time. I better make this quick. Okay. I gotta make this really quick. Okay. I gotta run. I gotta run to the checkpoint. Nothing else matters, just go. Gah. We have to die in style. We won't die to the timer. We will die, actually, no. I don't think there's enough time for me to die the way I wanted. Yeah, okay. Wanted to see if there's a pit I could fall in. But no. Alright. Alright, we're in a much better spot than we were in before. We now have 5 coins, which means that we're halfway there. Let's see if we can find the other 5. We have visibly seen other ones, we just haven't been able to obtain them yet. And I'm sure we will soon. For example, that one right there, that's very sneaky, but smart. I bet those we want to use on the piranhas. I should have known. You wanted to see if you could, if there was a pit you could fall. You've had those days. Yes. The days where I've just wanted to fall into a pit and die in style. Every day of your life. Oh god. Alright. I get that one up because sometimes you need to get a life. Take 1 sip of water for each count of the streak. You want me to take 110 sips of water? Congratulations on the 110 stream streak, Swamos. You've gone through the effort to maintain a 110 stream streak, and that means a lot. 5 more and you'll... 5 more and you'll surpass Piranha. You will waterboard me live on stream. I will drink water, but I will not have 1,110. Technically only missed 1 stream too. And that one was my fault. Don't you even start, Swamos. You know that I start late. You know that there are times that I start late. Because I wasn't in a good headspace. 110 sips is unreasonable. Alright. I'll promise you this. I will finish this water. It is up to here. I will finish this in front of you. And some of the water will go down the wrong way. But I will not drink 110 sips of water. Now, Swamos, if it makes you feel better, I can tell you one thing. A push-up for every stream streak, and then I'll get jacked in 2026. Okay, Swalmos, let's reach a medium here. For my charity segments this weekend, one of my incentives is going to be I chug an entire bottle of water. Would that suffice? Because that can be done more than once. I will die. But it's in the name of hydration. For a good cause. Oh my god, I keep making that mistake. Oh my god, I'm never gonna forgive myself. I just did Yoshi abuse. I will never forgive myself. I mean, Yoshi's right here, but like, man. That would probably be more than 110 sips for that. Yeah. And by then you're gonna have a 112 stream streak as 2 streams separate the event. Or 1 stream separates the event, which is Wednesday. Ah! I must retrieve the green dinosaur. Hello there, green dinosaur. I have died. Okay. But yes. I will not. This is gonna be a weird way of wording it. I will not be using Hydro Pump on my mouth, but I will, chug water if incentivized. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay, that is indeed a weird way to word it. I wanted to say that because you are a mudkip. But, like, if I didn't say things a weird way, why else would I be a content creator? I have to say really weird things so that people can take me out of context and wonder what the heck I was on that night. What's in here? Nothing. It's just a pipe. Okay. But trust me, I've said much weirder things than that. Oh yeah, there's always the quote command. E. Okay. That worked. But yeah. Only one more coin. I refuse to take any accusations of Yoshi abuse. It was for the name of pink coins. And plus, Yoshi didn't die. He's just gonna be resurrected once I go into the pipe. See? Look. He just went to a secret pipe that led him over here. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I've been here already. Yes, I have. I don't want to go back in here. I don't want to be here. Yoshis are worth 1 pink coin. They are worth transporting into a blue pipe. That is what happened. Yoshi did not die. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Why not? Eh. There. Now, I have to find out where the heck this... The good news is Yoshi is right here, you see? There's the pipe. That's just where Yoshi went, that's all. Totally. Okay. That is Dylan's designated Yoshi disposal pit. No, it's not. I swear it's not. It's just I keep forgetting about this yellow platform. Okay. I think I have an inkling for where this last pink coin could be. I think there's a chance it is up here. I'm disappointed. That was just a 30 coin. The amount of Yoshi corpses down there. Again, it's not Yoshi corpses. It's just the blue pipe is connected down there. And that's where Yoshi goes. Yoshi is then transported into the area that I'm about to go to. I just have to pick up Yoshi. I need to figure out where this last pink coin is. Don't tell me, by the way. I'll figure it out. But, you know, he keeps denying it, yet keeps disposing. It's not Yoshi disposal. It is not a Yoshi garbage bin. Not in the slightest. Where the heck is this pink coin? Have I not? Oh, it's right there. I gotta figure out how to get there. Trying to justify his actions. Yes, I am. I'm trying to justify that it was not, in fact, Yoshi abuse. It was not Yoshi disposal. In the slightest. Oh, shoot. There is a chance that this yellow pipe... Let me see. Come back. I like real. No, I am not. Alright. Run, Yoshi. I know I've been here already. There's just something I'm curious about. That is what I thought. It was brought to my attention that there was a 50 coin here. However, there is something I'm quite curious about. I just don't know if I will have enough time. Oh my god. I have a feeling I know what people are going to say. They're going to say, oh, you're not getting it because Yoshi is falling off on purpose and because you were disposing him. I was not disposing him. Okay. Okay. Ah. Alright, you know what? Since we're low on time, I will graciously dispose myself.
Oh no!
See, you can't call that Yoshi abuse if I went along with him. Alright. Okay. Into the pipe I go, and I need to hurry. Let's see. Well, I need to hurry once I hit the P-switch. Oh my god, I have to be like lightning fast for that. I don't even know if this is a solution, but we're gonna find out. Again, I don't want to know the answer. I want to find out for myself. Someone who hasn't played this level, you're going to say maybe. Alright. What's in the door? That door takes you right there. I already got that pink coin, though. Okay. Let's see. Bah. Ah. Ah. Not Yoshi abuse, because Yoshi did not die. Okay. That is kind of where I figured that would take me, but I still think it was a fun experience to get that 50 coin. I think it was worth the journey. For now, I need to figure out where the heck this coin is. Or this, pink coin is. You're the first person seen go through. I mean, hey, you went through the effort to make it. It's only right that I, try my best to get the coin. I didn't think that was where the pink coin would be, but, you know. Worth a shot regardless. See, I would like to think that I have to go here. But I can't go in there. still haven't figured out where this is. Like, this takes you here, which I understand that. But, man, where else have I not checked? It's like everything has led to this moment. The question is, what's next? And I have slowly exhausted all of my ideas. But I'm not quite ready for a hint just yet. Okay, yeah, I don't think this would be the answer either. I mean, especially since that pipe is yellow. Oh. Is it possible? It might be. Come on, Yoshi. I need to prove that I am not committing Yoshi abuse. Okay, I can escape with Yoshi. I will make sure that I escape with Yoshi. Alright, I escaped with Yoshi. But I'm gonna head back down, because there is nothing here that I can physically go into. There's only one more pipe I can think of, I think, that I haven't gone into yet. Here's the thing, you have this right here. And then I'm dead. I don't know. Let me see. One up. Man, I am this close to exhausting all of my ideas. I have but one more idea that I have. I said have twice. This is my last idea. If it's not here, then I'll have to ask for a hint. I wonder what this entire area would look like if I hit an on-off switch. Well, I wouldn't be able to get past here, that's for sure. Okay. I don't know. That was my last idea, that there is like a section in a sub-area that I missed. something that I never saw. Wait a minute. It's that yellow pipe because it's a different color, isn't it? Oh, you bet. You bet that was the answer. See, this is why I don't have a no backseating tag. Because I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Unless, like, I literally just lost all my brain cells. Well, listen, after everything I've been through, you gotta cut me some slack for not noticing that right away.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Man, oh man. Yoshi is saved. Oh my god. Sorry it took so long. No worries. Again, like I've said before, the longest I've spent on a level is like 6 hours. So that was far from the longest I've spent, but that was still a fantastic level. I don't mind playing a level if you went through the effort to make it, I'll play it for as long as I feel like. Alright. Thank you, thank you. That was a fun one. Let's see. Boom, alright. Hey, LBW, I think it's time for your training to pay off. If you get my drift. Boom. Oh my goodness, it's a Galumba. I just barely got that. Have you figured out what I meant, LBW? Hey there, Chess! It's great to see you. I hope you've had a wonderful night so far. It's another pink coin down. Let's get this. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. If we are graced with a chess presence, we must celebrate. There we go. Chess is amazing. I've followed him, I think, for like... Man, how long has it been now? Like... I think this, like, December 2019 marks 6 years since I followed you. I am blown away that much time has passed. Five years, 9 months, 11 days, that adds up. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm trying to think of how I found you for the very first time. I think it was just the Mario Maker community in general. That and SGB. I have a request, Koopa Troopa. Well, I need to get rid of this one. I have a special request. I would like to hit this. Oh! Okay. Oh, I got you. That's gonna be tough, but I can definitely try. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. I need to make sure I don't trigger the bombs yet. Okay. Oh no, I have to trigger it. I have to trigger it. Okay. So it has to start from here. So... Ah, shoot. That one's the most difficult, so why don't we start with that one? Can't you throw it up? I definitely could. I certainly could. Because the way I got there was... like, literally... I can easily just... Like, this is how I got past here. When I could have easily made it easy for myself. I always figure out how to hit things, like, the hard way. Or how to figure things out the hard way. I am very well known for that. Ooh. Spin jump. Alright. Oh, well, that works too. I really should just be kicking the shell up. It's just sometimes I don't think of stuff like that right away. Anyways. Eh. Oh god. Run. Eh. 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 I gotta be, like, lightning fast. There we go. What's in there? It's a spring. Oh, shoot. I better be careful. There we go. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion, because I was gonna overcomplicate that extremely, because that's just what I'm known for. I am very well known for that. Let's see. Can't remember if even in this version. Yeah. You can, in fact, kick shells. I didn't forget that was a thing. It's more... I didn't think of using that as a solution. Okay. And now we have this section, which is just conveyor belt madness. Sliding down. I have to say, though, this part reminds me, who remembers when Mario Maker 2 was first revealed in February 2019? That section with a bunch of piranha plants in the Mario World game style, when Mario would just slide down, and then, it entered, like, the edit. And just that hype when it was revealed for the first time. I can't believe it's been almost 7 years now since that trailer was dropped. I couldn't believe my eyes at the time. The 13 turning 14-year-old me. I was so little. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Checkpoint. Of course, this level has the clear rate it has for a reason. There's always a reason. For instance, I keep dying the exact same way over and over again, and I could easily correct that, but I don't. Oh god, you're right, it is Flappy Bird. Oh no. Oh no. Not Flappy Bird. I keep dying to Flappy Bird. What was I implying? I'll show you exactly what I was implying. You always train very hard for one specific thing, LBW. You didn't win the Battle Royale this time, LBW. But maybe someday. Something came up for you, you might be back soon, you know how long this will take. Hope the stream goes well in case you don't see me later. No problem, I'll be streaming for a minimum of 6 hours. So I will be on until at least 12:55 a.m. EST. But if I don't see you again, I hope you have a wonderful night. Eat. Okay. But yes. You just need to train harder. I mean... You now have a new rival. You gotta beat Chess in the Battle Royale. Chess came in with that legendary win. Sounds good. Hopefully you can catch me in a bit. No problem. Okay. Alright. Eat. Wow. I am now checking everything. Yes, that's... In the future, while I may have figured it out before you said it, in the future I want to try and figure things out on my own. That's what my no backseating tag is for. But I appreciate the help. Alright. Let's see. Not quite. We'll get there. Boom, boom. It's just like somebody said earlier in the stream. Sometimes the longer you play a level, the more ridiculous the deaths become. As evidenced by how I died multiple times in the same section. If you want to add your level in the queue, yeah, I'm sure you realized. It's just exclamation mark add. There you go. Oh, hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Death. I've been collecting a lot of those in this level. As evidenced by this. But we'll get there. Alright. Just give your maker ID. No problem. As long as you're here, I'll select a level from your maker ID. As long as you're here when when your maker ID is up, I mean. Alright. There we go. Now we're back here, and this time I am not going to make the mistake I made before. Let's not just jump in. As much as I'm a very head-first person. A very fast-paced mindset. Ooh! Okay. What's that? Oh! Well, that's useful. Oh, I needed it. I needed it. Well, that worked out. Whee. There you go. We've got 3 ice blocks. Oh. I might have made this tough for me. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. Hopefully. There we go. Oof. There we go, nice. Took a little while, but we eventually got the job done. GG's indeed. Very, very nice. No problem. No problem at all. That was a fantastic level. Alright, what is the queue looking like? Ooh, I've got my work cut out for me. Alright. Let's see. What will I select this time? Oh, God. I'm immediately greeted to .77. Among this list of low clear rates. I've got to find something. I found one thing so far. Alright, I only found 2 levels that are close enough to my clear rate requirement. This one flat out meets it, so I'm gonna play this one. This was uploaded in 2020, April 30th, 2020. By then, I had only been a content creator for 8 months. That's wild to think about. ...2019 is where it all began. August 2019. Oh my god, 5 years, 9 months, 1 day, 9 hours. Wait, who's been following longer? Just triggered that command earlier. Ooh. Hey, LBW. Chess predates your followage by 10 days. I didn't know that. That's wild. That's crazy. Chess is awesome like that. That is why I always read them whenever I get a moment, or whenever I have the opportunity. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. There was no way I was making it out of that. There was no way I was making it out of that. Oh my god. That was funny. If you ever wanted to remake Jaws in Mario Maker, that's it right there. Just get the freaking giant pufferfish. Porky puffer, I should say. Just get the giant porky puffer and just have it chase you. We have to cue the intense. I don't care if I just die in this moment. We gotta make this as intense as possible. There's one more thing I need. Alright, come on. Ah. Oh my god. Oh. Mushroom? Just one up. Just a one up mushroom. I didn't realize it was just one up because I wasn't paying attention since I already had a mushroom at the time. Okay. Just relax. Ooh, okay. I just barely survived. Alright. Gonna lure him up here. That backfired. That backfired. That did not go the way I hoped. But don't worry. When in doubt, try again. Lure him there. then just run. Run for your lives. Because, oh my god. Use this opportunity while I still can. Oh, no. Okay. Oh! I went through all that. I make it to near the checkpoint. And then for catching myself off guard for a moment, I die. Oh well, the dramatic moment mattered. It makes it more intense. Alright, there. Don't eat me. Oh, right. Because I haven't made it with a mushroom in a while. I have to go like this. Alright. Oh, come on. That's the second time I died like that, where I couldn't even go into the clear pipe and then I just get hit. Man. Nom. Nom nom. Okay. Run. I would like this, please. Thank you. I am also going to lure you up here. While you get lured up there, I am going to just run. And by run, I mean swim. I can't run in the water. Unless I'm on the seafloor. Which I guess technically sometimes I am. You know what I think? I think I should just damage boost. Is it a cheap way of getting out? Yes. It certainly is. And you know what I have to say to that? Despite that, I will admit that it is certainly a cheap way of getting out of there. Oh, wow, I didn't realize there was going to be a mushroom there. Don't get swallowed by the porky puffer. Actually found the mushroom there, yup. Okay. Oh, shoot, wolf! Okay. Okay. That's terrifying. That came straight out of Jaws. That came straight out of Jaws, but I can just kill this, right? Or wait, no, it goes through the off blocks. Stretch break, you got it. I will stretch after this attempt. Hey, you. Get over here. Don't eat me. I wasn't implying that I'm your dinner. Come on. Eat. Alright. There we go. Now, up here. Hey, you. Get over here. There you go. I actually... no, this is fine. Because... that Paragoomba might be an issue. Alright. Let me stretch for just a moment. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Unfortunately, I became seafood again. But hopefully, that will not be the case this time. The second I said that, I became seafood. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. No, we didn't quite survive this time. Boom. Hi. There we go. Now I'm gonna move up here. And now I'm gonna lure you up here. That's... I was having second thoughts. I didn't know where I should have gone there. Oh, trust me. Mario looks like dinner to a lot of fish. I mean... You have the freaking, cheap chomp that I don't think is in this game. But... I think that may or may not be even scarier than the Porky Puffer, but I don't know. You fishy fishy. I think that's one of my quotes, actually. I think it's quote number 1. LBW can check that for me. He has the power. Can't finish scary though. That is my very first quote. Oh shoot. I don't remember what prompted me to say that. I just remember that it was my very first quote almost 7 years ago. You see, quotes were very tame in the early days, but it gets a lot more weird as you advance. The early days, I would say, are quotes 1 to 30. Ah. Okay. I grabbed that. I don't know why I chose to A-Dylite out of context. That's already a thing. Is it? No, A-Dylite out of context isn't like a compilation, but I have several clips of me out of context. But I also just flat out have a clip compilation on my YouTube. Wow. Hey, come here. That's not what I meant. I did not mean for you to go straight towards me. I wanted you to go below me so that I could stomp on you. Oh, shoot. I didn't even have to get swallowed for that. I just flat out ran into the cheap chomp. I wonder whose job it was to figure out how Goombas should swim. Who knows? Okay. Finally. There we go. You're Miyamoto. Wow. Alright. Oh, shoot. This might be the end of me. Oh, never mind. By some miracle, I did in fact escape. No, never mind. I'm done. Oh, God. Getting back into the pipe is gonna be tough. Alright. Well, at least I know I'm capable of getting every single pink coin in here. That in itself is an accomplishment. You forgot what the family-friendly quote number is? I think it's quote 109. Yes, alas, we are family-friendly. Oh, you know, I didn't think of killing the Paracluma like that. Interesting how it can die like that, but, like, not the Porky Puffer. Good memory. You triggered that quote enough times, LBW, for me to know, that was it. Ah. I need to stop getting consumed by the Porky Buffer. I am being consumed too much. I need to run away. Oh, that quote's gonna make absolutely no sense because that was from an old community member who I have not seen. Man, I have not seen that person in years. Sometimes I can be impatient, honestly. Boom. Ah. I shall lead the Porky Puffer up here. Ah. Okay. Let's lead this guy up here. Get that pink coin quickly. Alright. Lure him up here. Great. Now I gotta figure this out. This'll be fun. Well, if I give the context for all the quotes, it's gonna ruin the fun. There's no fun if I just give the context. Oh no. Man, I've gotta figure out a good way of getting here. I mean, I have one idea, but... Okay. Whew. Oh, shoot. This level is playing with my heart. It's over. Oh my god. That movie was freaking Jaws. Oh my god. That was Jaws right there. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright. Well, that's that. Why don't we figure out what level's next? Ah, I see. I don't remember if that's a maker ID or not. We will find out. I don't think it is because it would have indicated it in the level, I think. Or in the message. Alright. It is in fact a level. Collect the red coins for the true ending. Ooh, I would have said something about the clear rate if not for the fact that this was only uploaded 3 days ago. You can't have the exclamation mark later in the message. You remade this one? Have I played this one before? I don't think so, because I don't recognize it. Oh, I got you. And now I have to find the on-off switch and hit it again. And also find a hidden one-up. Yay! A fire flower! Also, hi there, Andrew. Welcome, welcome. I haven't hit. Alright. Oh, and I need the iframes of the fire flower. Fun. Very fun. Well, one thing left now. Death. Hello there, giant spiky ball. I have an urgent request. You must break these blocks. And now, we have fire flowers. The problem is, I mean, that is one way of... I would have to be really quickly, though. Or I would have to be really quick. Wow! I actually survived that without getting hit. That's actually crazy. Iframes! Does that look like a waterfall with a palm tree to me? I'm gonna be honest, no, it did not. Until you pointed it out. If you point it out to me, I can see it. But I don't realize it in the moment. It does look like one. It's just, I didn't make that connection because I wasn't paying attention to that. Now what? I wonder if the level is asking me to go in there. We shall find out. I think the answer is yes. So I am gonna hit this again. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, there is so much going on in here. There is so much going on in here. It is overwhelming just how much is going on in here. Ah, Knight. You know, Knight said that he was going to return in December. And now it's coming up to the end of November. That room is very overwhelming. Like, I still have to process everything that's going on in there. Coin! Never mind.
Oh no! Oh no!
The funny thing is, that's true.
Oh no!
That quote is 100% true.
Oh no!
That's a joke on serious server.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Was that... Was that level called Cold Hearted? The level that actually drained me? I don't get drained very easily. It takes some special power. You did fix a lot that you showed me. I think you mentioned that in a stream after that, yeah. iframes! Yay! Okay. Ow. Hello there, spiky ball. I will now just spin jump right over you. Alright, I don't know what's going on here.
Oh no!
I just jumped right into the skewers because I was anticipating the angry sun.
Oh no!
Okay. Oh, I was really hoping I would keep my fire flower there, because while I can make it past the dry bones with iframes, I now have to make it through that section, like the wall jump, as intended. Ah!
Oh no! 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 Oh no!
Oh my god, I actually made it with a mushroom. That would have been very disappointing if I got hit there. Alright, here we go. No. I did actually end up killing the angry sun, so I can kill the angry sun. I don't know if I should kill the angry sun, but I can if I want. Alright. Boom. Ow. And also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it.
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm gonna just try that again. Well, I have to. I didn't really have a choice there. Red coins are optional? Gotcha. Also, as for why I was collecting coins there, OCD. That's all I have to say. Alright. I now understand why this has such a low clear rate already. Will I spend the same amount of time on this level as the other level? I don't think so, but we'll see. Wait, did I?
Oh no! 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 Oh no!
Now this is what I like to call spam. What? A bit unnecessary.
Oh.
Why I changed because this one's still fresh? Gotcha. So far I get the idea of, so far I get the idea of the level, like, here. But the section after the pipe, I'm, like, kind of overstimulated. There's just so much going on. Like, even though I've been there multiple times, I'm still trying to process what's going on there. That's the feedback I can give about this level so far from the beginning parts that I've played.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sometimes things don't click like that when my brain is the problem. It depends on who's playing the level, really.
Oh no!
Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? I never thought of this being a possibility. Oh, but it's not gonna hit the dry bones anyway. Hold on. I never thought of the possibility of the spike still being there, even after I hit the on-off switch. Well, I successfully killed the angry sun, which means I'm not necessarily in any imminent danger.
Oh no!
I say as I jump into the skewers, but, you know. I don't know if that's really quotable, though. I need to say something that's, like, really funny. Like, something that's, like, really out of context. It depends. A lot of my earlier quotes used to be like that, but the later the quotes get, the more that's not the case. That is a dead angry sun. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oof. No. Please be kind. Please be kind to me. This level isn't called Cold-Hearted anymore, which means that there's a chance. It doesn't matter, I died. If there was no mushroom there, that's a bit disappointing.
Oh no!
I didn't check all of them, so there's a chance it could have been on the left side. Yeah, there was one. I thought so, because I saw one earlier. Alright. I just didn't get it. Well, that's alright. This level isn't called Cold-Hearted anymore, which means that there's a chance for this level to be a little kind. And that is a form of kindness, I just didn't find it. Alright. There's even 2 checkpoints. I think the other one had 2 checkpoints. But if there's 2 checkpoints and I'm here, like, 20 minutes in, odds are I will probably have to move on before I even get to CP1. Okay. I kind of remembered what I did. Alright, so first off, before anything, I want to kill the Angry Sun. To save time. Nah. I don't want to really unnecessarily rush through the level. Like, I still want to play this at my own pace at the end of the day. I don't always expect to beat a level the second I get it. It depends. Ah. God. Getting that section again's not gonna be easy.
Oh no!
You just called off work tomorrow. The really funny thing about the pink coins, I'm just realizing now that since they're optional, I really don't have to go for this. It's just been part of my routine to go for the pink coins. Just because there's so much, like, effort that's required for the pink coins that it feels like something you need. That I never really, even though you pointed out earlier, and recalled that. Like, I never really stemmed together that this was optional. Okay. Okay, the angry sun is dead. I don't know what hit me there. Oh. There you go. Ow.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
The thing about levels is that there are only things that you are going to there are only things that you are going to be able to see in the eyes of the creator.
Oh no!
The creator is going to know the ins and outs of a level. So because of that,
Oh no!
another person might play a level a bit differently. That's the fun part of it.
Oh no!
I may not play this in the way that people intend. As a result, there have been tons of times where I have unintentionally found cheese. Not that I'm looking for cheese here. It's just an example I'm giving. So even if there is a simpler way, I'm always going to adjust to whatever routine that I've, like, put myself in.
Oh no!
Why did I?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
We'll have its iframes here, I think, unless... Yeah.
Oh no!
Green Hill is starting to look a lot more like Sand Hill.
Oh
Ah, yes, Sand Hill Zone.
oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I think it's been Sand Hill Zone since the beginning of this level.
Oh no!
Ow.
Oh no!
At least no ice physics. Yes. And at least so far, no tricky jumps. Oh. The clear rate was 0.59, but the reason I decided to play this level is because the level is new. That is the exception to the clear rate rule. I already said that earlier, though. They're like, I think there's a reason that the clear rate is this low. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's mean. I know I don't need to sit here and kill the Pokey. I just think it's fun. Who wouldn't want to kill a Pokey? Oh, am I supposed to? Oh my god, okay. I think I'm just gonna run out of time, actually. We'll see. I suppose it may be funny from the creator's perspective how I'm playing. Alright. There we go. Jump on over that, and then... You know what? It was fine. The clear rate was... Or sorry, not the clear rate. The time was running low anyway. See, I didn't need to kill those Pokies, but I wanted to because it was fun. You gotta really experience the fun parts of the level, you know? Okay. Oh my god. The doors reset all spines. Yeah, I'm aware. I just want to see if I can get somewhere with this. I guess I'll give it a try. Why not? I had a much better chance before, but back then I had like no time. I think the strat here really is to wait a bit and don't just go right away. I need to wait until the right moment. Okay. If there's anything I've learned, it's that I shouldn't just jump up to the pink coin as much as I want to. True ending is fabulous. So far, I'm en route to that. But considering that I've committed to getting the pink coins, I will be very disappointed if I don't end up getting all of them.
Oh no.
I'm aware of that. I just think I have a way of getting up with what I currently have here. That's why the no backseating rule exists. That was my best chance he had. I really want to see if I can get that still the dry bones shell, but I know it's gonna be rough. Let's try again from the top. Oof. Oh, I really want to just get the pink coin like that. Okay, now that I don't have to worry about that, let's focus on actually getting up there. What the? Oh, well that's helpful. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my. It's only one possibility I can even think of. I would have to wait for all of the munchers to move specifically to the left. Then, at just the right moment, use iframes. But the thing is, I don't know what to expect in that next door. There's a chance I may not even come back into this room, even if I go in there, or if I go in there, so. It would be a huge risk if I did this. That is an evil pink coin. That is so evil. Go through for... Okay, but if I go through the door, all the enemies are gonna respawn. And I don't want to fight them. Red door? Oh. I have no indication that it's safe to go there without getting the coin, so that's why I did. Not that there is any way to really indicate that. Don't worry, I have Yoshi now. Yup. Yoshi almost died. Are you? Tons of possible ways to get it. Yeah, but Yoshi seems like the safest option right now. He just went in and then just went right back out the same way. Oh. Oh, okay. I could just use ice frames, but that's just way too risky. I'm running out of time, so I don't even think I'm gonna have time to kill Roy. Oh, no. This is the only time I'm okay with backseating. Just because it's intense. Just let it go? No. If I've already collected all the pink coins, go to the red pipe for CP2. I don't like that I got the checkpoint though, because now this means that every time I die, I have to go back and get that pink coin. I don't think that was a smart decision. I only did it out of peer pressure, but, you know. Yeah, but, you know, won't that door be locked? That too. I might quit the level here, honestly. If I can't get the pink coins, I think I'm just gonna quit. I think. Because that was a bad suggestion, because now I'm sorry, but if I can't get the pink coins, it's like, that was my goal here. While I get a key here, I won't get the true ending. That is true that I could. Very much a possibility. That is a good point. It may be a hassle, but it's worth it. I've made it this far. Hassle or not, if you've watched me for a long time, you know that I'm all about giving it all that I have. These are the final two pink coins, the one here and then the one that's in that Roy room. So, I know it's a lot, but because I'm this close, I'm gonna go into this door and get the key from Roy. I also feel better because I have a mushroom now. So, there's a few ways I could go about this. I just need to be really careful. I think I'm gonna start by... Yeah, let's start by killing Roy. We're in a much better spot now. I freaked out moments ago because I thought I was already using the cloud. What's it called? I freaked out moments ago because I thought I genuinely couldn't get the pink coin again, but, you know, glad to get the coin. I figured as much, but it's fine. Again, try not to backseat. Alright. Oh, no. I had 2 attempts for that, and I failed both. Alright. Let's, consume that Yoshi. Egg. Well, not consume it, necessarily, but, you know. Alright. That was rough. Alright, let's grab this Yoshi. Grab the egg. Jump. Kill that Sledge Bro, otherwise known as Thick Hammer Bro. There you go. Nope. Hello there, Roy. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. 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 Exclamation mark add list. No worries. I just found that funny. Oh. I see what's difficult here. It's the fact that once you get to that final muncher, you have a very limited window to actually reach there. You have to get it just right. I am noticing the time in the level. I want to make sure that I can grab this with as much time as possible, so I'll die here for now. Then we'll try again from the top. So from here, we of course consume the pokey, stuff like that. If I make it this far in a level, I always want to try my best. There's no going back now. I don't think it's painful, personally. If someone doesn't have patience, that's on them. That's just how my levels are. I don't want any complaining. Alright. I mean, I don't need that Yoshi egg right now. Let's start from the top. I want as much time as I can get.
Oh no!
Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh. Rest in peace, Yoshi. You will be missed. Okay. Let's try this again. try again as I lose Yoshi immediately. Boom. Let's actually try again. And I always forget about the hammer bro, or the sludge bro that's just there. You know, I never thought of that being a possibility of hitting Roy. But you know what? I like it. It's funny. No. What even hit me there? Was it like... I think it was like spikes or something? I don't know. Oh, it was the hammer from the other sledge bro. Alright, come on. No. Alright. Oh yeah, it was definitely a spiny, I think, because it was probably just a spiny that the Lakitu dropped. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, I was so close with that attempt. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was this close. Get over here, Yoshi. Oh, shoot. I wall up in pain, and all that pain has to say is ha. With the dry bone shell in the previous room. That's fair. Also, I'm just teasing. I say that. I'm just being silly. Alright. That's the thing. I lost the dry bone shell immediately, because I'm not a god at this game. I'm only decent. Alright. I also don't play this game all the time, only once a week. Let's see... There's a pipe that gives them? That makes more sense. My god. I think the only way I'm getting that is if I squeeze in there myself. The problem is, let's see. Because it feels as though we should have so much more time. It feels as though we should have a lot of time there, but it's like, I died there because there wasn't much time. I have an idea. I have an idea that might be easier. It's either going to be easier or harder, We're gonna find out. Also, I'm thinking about it now. If I brought the cloud down there, I think I would it would be too little of a gap. I don't think it would be worth if I did that. What if I brought the POW? You know, that ain't a bad idea. Cheering your own level. The thing is, if I use the POW, I can't bring the second Yoshi. Jeez. That's so smart, it's hilarious. It's hilarious just how smart that is. You figured out cheese for your own level. I wasn't even trying to cheese the level. You freaking cheesed it. That's funny. Get the key from Roy. Oh yeah. Ah. You wake up to mozzarella time. Good morning, Yudia. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Great job, mate. You don't even need me to playtest the level. You already know the cheese. Alright, yes. Indeed. We need to get out of here. I'm here without Yoshi, but I'm hoping for the best. Oh, that's the flagpole. Oh. Okay. Can you imagine I hit the flag? Imagine after all that I hit the freaking flagpole. Oh my god. Was it worth it? Yes. But it's hilarious. Jump on the skull platform, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I already finished it. You needed to be just a little quicker. Again, if you thought that that took a long time, trust me, I've spent far longer on levels. I will spend 6 hours on a level. I don't mind. By true ending, yes, true ending is if I get all the pink coins, which I did. By some miracle, I actually did it. Isn't that something? Alright. 33 minutes from the checkpoint, probably. But, it took a total of an hour, 12 minutes. Based on the viewer level timer. I've maxed it out to 99 before. Cold-hearted true ending stream went? Never. Never. That is never happening. I raised the clear rate from 0.59 to 0.76. Alright. Hi, Yudia. Welcome to me finishing a level that took a long time. Oh, yeah. Willow had to leave. That's alright. That's not nice. Sorry for the long level. I fully expected it. But no worries. Have a good night. Some people just don't have manners. But there are usually people, I don't know, who are a little young. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That felt cool. I just waltzed right past that section with the power of cape. Hello there, Roy. Okay, I have to defeat Roy. The problem is, I think... Oh no, he's here. Not bad. There's something very ironic about playing a level that took over an hour and then playing a level that only took a little while. But you know what? It was nice to have a little bit of a break. I don't look for the hardest level when looking for a level. Anyways, what's the queue looking like right now? Why don't we close the queue for now? It's getting late. Alright. It's getting early. For you, yes, it is. Alright, there's something I'm genuinely curious about. There's something that I'm genuinely curious about. Did he upload? No, he did not. Interesting. He didn't. That's a twist I didn't see coming. Huh. Okay. There is a level I was expecting to be on this list, and much to my surprise, it's not on here. It's just a message. But it might turn into something else. Also, there's a chance Andrew might be asleep right now. But if he wakes up to find out that this is what I chose, might be a little funny. See, considering that the clear rate was 4%, I thought that this level was gonna be on the more difficult side. But, I mean, I'm not saying that this is easy either. I mean, there are some points that may not fully be easy to collect, but it's funny. I didn't think that, this level would be a level with a message in it. But I guess it does make sense, considering it's the last course, and the reason it's the last course is because it's the 100th course. Oh, God, okay. Well, I better get that. Oh. It's okay. Oh. There you go. This'll be interesting. Thankfully that worked out. Okay, we've got this, we've got the 30 coin, we've got wall jumping, we've got this, where we can collect all of these coins. Okay. Now I understand where the clear rate came from. Especially since if you fail to get these coins, you have to try again. Now, thankfully, I'm pretty sure that I can just go in a pipe and try again. Oh, wait, it was a bad idea that I chose that pipe. That was a bad idea, because now I have to wait for this to form again. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I merely did that because I'm pretty sure if there are coins I need but I didn't collect, they might respawn. And as a matter of fact, some of them did, I think. Alright, there we go. That is a little rough. Alright, we got this or these coins. Okay, that's the one coin that despawned. I never had it go with it. I had to respawn it, but oh well. We are now here. We have another Super Bell, thankfully. However, we are running low on time. I appreciate the lurking. Okay. Oh god. Okay. So much for what I said earlier. Looks like I need to be able to fit here. Oh. Even Larkin just forgot to type it. No worries. Oh, could it be that... I'm trying to understand this. Oh, it's that the spiny is the key where I need to hit it with the thwomp. I just need to be careful because of the porkit buffer. You see, that's great and all, but oh, the porkit buffer moves the spiny. Of course. Shit. Now I'm gonna cry because I died there. My worry is that I get like over 600 coins, but I end up missing them. This happened one time when I played a level of Andros, and I was devastated when it happened. But you know what? I'm glad I went here because I never went here. So maybe it's actually a good thing that I died, because I actually did miss coins. Actually, quite a few. There were the ones there, and also this 30 coin. I think there might be another one there. My god. I'm wasting so much time. So much precious time. Imagine I died there. Oh, alright. Okay, I mean, I made it. The problem is I really don't have much time. Yeah, and a good thing I went here, because I don't think I went here before. Oh yeah, I definitely did not. Oh my god. Good. Time. Time is my biggest enemy here. There's no way I can possibly get 200 more coins in 100 seconds. Unless I got like a bunch of 50 coins or something. There's just no way. I think the biggest issue is that I wasted a lot of time earlier. I wasted a bunch of time, in fact. And then this is the room with the spiny that gives that key. Okay, I understand where we are. While I'm glad I made it here, the biggest issue is that I will not be able to clear this in 45 seconds. I'd like to see how many coins I can collect, though. I'm very curious to know. Because the thing is, I have to collect every single coin. That is the clear condition. All, not at least. So, like, even though this is 500 seconds, I actually need to be quick. Because if I'm not quick, that's it. You have finally returned. Welcome back. Five, four, three, two, one. Happy New Year.
Oh, no.
Time's up. Alright, I'm going in with a bit of a plan. Only the beginning part of this level is like this. The opening sounds like an alarm. Yeah, I got to about 590 coins. Wait, don't tell me that the coins woke you up. Okay, I really can get out of the trooper.
Oh, no.
That's fair. There was a level I expected to see, but much to my surprise, it wasn't on the list. You were working on a 3D world level. It was the castle theme, and you were working on a boom boom contraption. You were trying to figure out how to properly incorporate that. It was a VOD I saw before, it was a VOD I saw before I got sick. So it was a while back. Then I got sick last week, and that's why I didn't stream. So while I may have a bit of intel about that, it's not much. Yeah, that actually makes sense, because the sub-area is not the castle. Or no, the sub-area is the castle, it's just the main area, isn't it? That makes sense. Anyways, if there's one thing I've learned from this level, it's number 1, avoid the thwomps. Number 2, avoid dying, because I don't mind attempting levels again. It's no problem at all. But it's such a slog to go through this part over and over. It does make sense that that would be 23, because that is around the time that that was uploaded around the 15th, I think, and I think that it was a little bit before that I saw it. But, oh, hold on. I'm not leaving this area without... E. Okay. I did not see that live. I saw it when I was bored. Number 2, avoid dying. I caught it when I was bored and watched the VOD. Okay. I hope there isn't anything down there that I'm missing. Because from what I can recall, I don't believe there is. Like where these piranhas are. That's good, because you can easily get crushed here, and that's horrifying. I didn't really get hit there that much until now, so, you know. Alright, I'm going into this section with 317 coins, which is good, but I still need to be careful, because... oh, shoot. If I'm not careful, that can happen. But also, I want to make sure I go in with a cat power-up. Though there are plenty of cat power-ups in here, it would still be nice to have this initially. I mean, over there. So, when the clock ran out last time, I sat at about 590 coins, I think. So I need to get back to there. But the thing is, I also need to act fast. Now, thankfully, I made it back here with much more time than before. I need to make sure that I get through this as quickly as possible, so it might be in my best interest to just hit everything like this for now. I mean, ground pound when I need to, but, you know, like here I would prefer to ground pound. My god. There we go. Then we've got these. What happened to the bully? Why did the bully just disappear? That was really strange. I don't know why the bully just disappeared, but it did. Huh. That is weird. I didn't think it could despawn like that. Should I... Oh, that... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. It's okay. Because there's that, and then... Thank you. That much I can appreciate. How there are a lot of power-ups for you to collect. So that you're not just hanging on by a thread. My attempts may lower this clear rate quite a bit, though. We'll see. That's a one-up. Okay, I've made it here with much more time. I think the reason why I had so little time before, one, I started a little delayed, but also, I had been sitting on the thwomps for a while in the first area with those winged thwomps. I had been wasting precious time there. So it's pretty important that I don't. It looks like right now, I'm gonna be fine. I will need to go back and collect that spiny, though, for the key. I'll need the help of a porcupuffer for that, though. Alright, I'm getting close to getting all of the coins that I need. And, I'm just gonna tell you, that's scary, because the scary thing about almost having enough is that I could very easily... Okay, yeah, that's a good example right there. I never saw that section. Okay. Or maybe I did before. 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. There's one... There is but a single coin I haven't gotten yet. And what sucks is even when I get all the coins, I'm not done there, because I need that key. Oh, no. This can't be good. Yeah. Hey, I called it earlier. I said that I was gonna have a single coin that I haven't gotten yet. Now, my prediction is that I actually didn't miss a coin at all, and that there's actually a single coin after the key door. Don't tell me if that's correct, by the way, but that's my prediction. We'll see what happens if I end up getting 636 after all, or if I still end up having that one straggler. I think that I did some crazy thing, some unnecessary thing to try and get that 30 coin before, when I can easily get it now. Well, but you clip, so I have the timestamp. Gotcha. I appreciate it, Yuria. I'll have a look once I'm done here. And by done here, I mean done with the stream entirely. This is the part. This was the infamous part where I wasted a lot of time. You bombing yourself caused me to get launched. Alright, if I want to maximize time, should also not waste too much time here, I say, as I keep getting stuck. Okay. Well, I already... Yeah, alright. Again, I have lots of time, which is great. But, you know. While I may have lots of time, I need to be careful. I'm only gonna get a few there, that's okay. We ground pound to collect these. We make our way up to collect these coins. We ground pound again so that we can respawn some. And by some, I mean a single coin. We have 366 out of 636. Make that 372 in just a moment. There we go. Now we're gonna ground pound down. Boom. Boom. This was the part where the bully magically despawned for some reason. I don't understand why, but... you know. Alright. We have this section. Let me make sure I collect all the coins here. And we've got these coins. That gets us to about 426. Supposed to be a guy. Yeah. Oh, were you trying to clip that? It's funny. Yeah. It just disappeared for some reason. Oh, shoot. May have killed the magic book, but the Cheap Cheap got me. Waiting for the day your light reaches Earth. I read Earth as Eudia. I'm like, wow. Waiting for the day my light reaches Eudia. Already perceived the mysterious star. don't know about Earth. I think I'm gonna be at around 618, 620, something like that. Yeah. Alright. I'm at this amount with like 180 seconds now, which is good. I saved even more time. I keep finding ways to save time. I mean, not that I'm complaining. Okay, I actually did just have a straggler coin that I missed. Okay, that's good intel. That's very good intel, because that now tells me that I am ready for the key door. So, I need to be extra careful when I make it through here. It is very important that I don't die. So, let's make our way up here. We have about 149 seconds to spare. Let's see if we can pull this off. In hindsight, I should have done this first, but it's fine. We need to lower the porcupuffer up here. Then we need to use the porcupuffer to move down the spiny. Not move up. Oh my god. Well, fellas, I have found myself in a difficult situation. I may have to start over. Yeah, let's try from the top. I can't afford to be reckless. It's better off that I just go in, and if I make a mistake that could potentially lead me to dying, it's better off I just start again. Alright, this time I'm gonna lead the porcupuffer like this. There we go, this is a much better position. I like this. I like this a lot better. Okay. This is a good position. Okay. I did it. I actually did it. I don't know what's waiting for me on the other side, so I'm just gonna... Boom. Boom. Come on. Okay. Oh my god. You know, for a level with a giant message at the start, I didn't expect it to take 38 minutes. But here we are. 7 minutes, 7 seconds world record. Well, while that is a great send-off to that account, I, for one, have not played every single level in your account. So I know for a fact that I've still got a long way to go. But that is for another Mario Maker stream, which might be this Sunday for charity. We'll see. Alright. Now, what's left? Okay. The codes will be there if when I need them. Alright. Now what? Great question. Let's get to the other levels. This is a Maker ID. And this, as far as I know... Oh, by the way, something I never checked, but I'm sure I absolutely beat 15 levels today, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh wait, that's right, I liked some of the endless easy levels, so let me start from the bottom. Okay. Okay. 1... Where did I start? It was not here, I know for a fact. The first level of the day... It was this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This was an endless easy level. this was an endless easy level. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Believe it or not, I actually just hit the 15 mark with Andrew's level just now. That actually just got me that goal. How are the other goals looking? Well, I know the follow goal I haven't reached, but how about... okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's this thing right here. Complete 15 viewer levels. Let me grab that check mark while I've got a chance. There we go. Excellent. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I can't remember what the maker ID or where the creator is, so I'm just gonna retype this. There we go. Oh, okay. So the only other level that I can play is this one, the super snow timed rooms. Frog. This is the only one I can play that's close enough to my clarity rule. Oh god. This is starting off nicely. Oh my... Okay. Alright. I see exactly what's at stake here. Alright. Oof. Alright. I'm here with no mushroom. Oh, I did that. Oh well. No! It's unfortunate. What is it, Swamos? Thanks to Sif, you fixed your goal sheet? Nice. What goal sheet? And your vision is super blurry, so you think you should sleep. That does sound like a good idea. Okay. Run. Okay. Okay. Listen, I had a feeling it was gonna be that. I just didn't know for sure. You can't delete your own self-promotion. Yes, you shamelessly promoted yourself, but it's fine. You should promote yourself so that you can get 300 subs during your subathon, because you absolutely deserve it. It is almost 2 in the morning. I'll play that next week. Oh, shoot. Hit 300, know what you get there. Swamos. If I got 225 subs around the time of my subathon, you can absolutely get 300. Now, to be fair, you contributed to a lot of that, but okay, but still. Yeah, you were 50 of those, which I still don't know why you did that, but yeah, you were 50 of those. Fun fact, if you got 300 subs, you still wouldn't have every single slot that you can get as an affiliate. You need the total of 325 subs to actually get them all. Because I deserve the love. Maybe. My god, even... Yeah. You wanted the VIP badge, which you lost like a month later. That was not a month later. That was not a month later. It was like 3 months. Come on. You had it for ample time. If you want to go back to being a VIP, I can. I could change it. No, it was funny. Yeah. I don't actually know if Swamos is a big Mudkip Yuya. Then you can't time Ian out when he pies you. Swamos getting pied to the face. Oh god, I almost hit the whipped cream to the face sub goal during that subathon. I really hope I don't reach that goal. If I somehow get 49 followers before the end of the year, and that subathon happens, I hope I don't reach the whipped cream goal. If one day Mysterious Star ever becomes a mod, I should have to demote you. That's funny. Oh no, with oh my god, depression. Yeah. So yeah, if a big subathon happens, I hope I don't reach the whipped cream goal. And then, like... your Mysterious Star timing out Swamps. That would be an interesting sight. I mean, I guess Mysterious Star could time Swamos out in his stream. In the thing about Mysterious Star streams, just like the Comet Observatory, they only show up once every 100 years. So Mysterious Star is staying true to the galaxy, imagination. The galaxy cosplay. Not cosplay, you know what I mean. You've got a charity thing going on, huh? What are you raising money for? What is the Mudkip raising money for? Ow. Can't announce it yet, but soon. Gotcha. Ocean protection measures. That would be funny if that's what Swamos shows. Not funny as in the charity's funny, just like it's perfect for him. Time for the Mudkip to sleep. No problem, Swamos. I hope that you sleep well. Hey, Mysterious Star, did you like the Comet Observatory joke I made? Mudkip is immune from timeout in your stream unless he does something wildly out of bounds. Yes. It sounded mean, but come on. You know it's funny. It's this again. Okay. No. I wasn't thinking straight. As far as you're concerned, that joke is just the truth. Does this mean, Mysterious Star, that you will be 118 by the time of your next stream? No. Fair. I don't know why I'm waiting for the thwomp to drop. I can just run past it. That's what I've done this whole time. Wah. If you live to be a 118, Mysterious Star, that would mean that you would have to live till the year 2125. A 100 years from now. Okay, I made it through that time. Much smoother, in fact. Okay. Man, that was my only way of escaping. Why did my internet have to come back? No. Also, wild Zapdos. I think I need to trigger the, like, Okay, reset. Because for some reason that triggered. Where is it? I know it has reset in the name right here. There you go. Alright. I don't know if I like that that's where I lost my mushroom, but it's fine. I blame my internet dying for making me lose focus. Somehow your mods have stream schedules that are just if not more inconsistent than yours. You mean like some of your mods don't stream for like a year? Ow. Depression. For a second I thought I was gonna fail that. But we're good. Okay, I made it through this time, surprisingly. It did come at a sacrifice, but it's fine. Yay! GG's indeed. Right? Sacrifice worth it. 100%. Even if I kept the mushroom, like, the same sort of scenario would have happened. I would have had a mushroom and would have needed to lose it. I raised the clear rate up to 2.75. Wait, did I even raise the clear rate? No, I might have lowered the clear rate, honestly. I don't know. Either way, we got it down. And I think the next one is a level of someone that's not in the queue. The person that typed exclamation mark add a list on accident. So with that, that's the end of our little Mario Maker journey for today. We were on for 7 hours, so even though my internet did come back, the only thing that you guys got to see is just me finish that level. And, hey, I would just like to bring attention to something kind of major. I beat every single viewer level today. Normally I fail at least one. I actually beat every single level today. Yeah, this one was from last stream. Villager, you fell asleep, woke up again when I was still streaming. You remember that the person that dipped and not for the best reason? That's fair. If it's important, you can let me know. "100% success rate?" I don't. It was only 100% success today. So what can I tell you guys? Well, I know I said, alright, I'm gonna stream every day for the rest of the month, except for Thanksgiving, and we're gonna catch up. But no. No, this weekend was rough. Really rough. And tomorrow, I have to fully focus on something else. So, I am just gonna be on Wednesday with Mario Galaxy. That'll be the last stream before, SGB. Society Gives Back. That will be very fun. I'm looking forward to that. One moment. Just give me a second to figure something out here. Okay. Alright. Well, it looked like a difficult one remake with fire bars but had hidden dev stars. I see. That's fair. Well, alright. Well, let's see. A bit of housekeeping. As always, I want to remind you guys that I am trying to reach 1,500 followers before the end of 2025. If I end up reaching that goal, I will not only reach one of my New Year's resolutions, but we will be having a very big subathon that'll be happening in the beginning of 2026. I'm gonna be real with you. It's gonna be a Christmas miracle if I even reach that. I need to get 49 followers in a month, and I have not had that kind of situation since March of this year, and before that, in my 2020 days. It would be a Christmas miracle if I reached 1.5k before 2025 wraps up. We'll see. Hi, Novi. If the subathon happens, it'll be something that will kick off 2026. Not quite the first stream of the year. My first stream of the year will still be a separate stream. But after that is when I would start it. It would be a lot. I'm just gonna tell you that much. You just remembered. Just as I'm wrapping up as well. So yeah. It'll be a Christmas miracle. We shall see if it happens. especially since I've been kind of stuck recently. But yeah, what can I tell you guys? I think that's everything. So, with that, I think that's that. So, as I mentioned before, I'll be back on Wednesday. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where I will be wrapping things up with a laggy transition. But whether you are lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you are new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, which I post on the stream. I guess of course chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, and name it, or if you're on my YouTube, definitely check out my Twitch. And of course, if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com, which will actually be celebrating a year old next month, I think. I think December 5th or 6th is when I launched A-Dylite, or A-Dylite.com for the first time, which is wild. What else? Of course, if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you want to head to the Fourth Wall merch store, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. It is the successor to the original A-DyliteMerch.com of Teespring. And of course, if you haven't already, as I mentioned before, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing, although this week we are running on a very special schedule. So... Oh, I don't know why I blanked on my outro for a moment there. Of course, you got the stream teams that I'm a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. And of course, you got the big Society charity event happening at the end of this week, Friday, November 28th, Saturday, November 29th, and Sunday, November 30th. I can guarantee a minimum of 3 streams that will be happening that I will actually be streaming. There's 3 segments I'll be streaming for. The Mario Kart one I might hop on for. We shall see. No guarantees on that. We will find out. But yeah. I think that's everything, and I'm not going to be rating anybody tonight. We're just going to have a chill ending. So, yeah. I'll be back on Wednesday with more Mario Galaxy. We will continue the illustrious Green Star hunt. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I am getting every single Green Star. I mean, I could definitely try. There is no way I'm getting every single Green Star on Wednesday. Unless I start really early and I go for like 12 hours. No way. Actually, wait, that's a genuine possibility, because tomorrow's my last day of classes. So, Mysterious Star, you are in luck, because I could actually stream a really long time on Wednesday. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.